What do you mean if I'm late? I've been live for since 30. I'm early compared to our official 7 a.m. time. You are late. I sent you a message late. Yes, that is true. Didn't send you a message prior. This fucking phone is kidding me. I don't get it. I don't understand how it's not connecting to the Wi-Fi properly and getting all the things. Oh, this is neat. If it could be everywhere, that would be amazing. But yeah. Astro, hi. We'll go on in. How is you? Bitch, what the fuck? I don't get it. I don't get it. Stoney, you see things. You see things. I had a hair accident. That happened. So basically, and you can't see shit because of the light, but basically the dye that I used was supposed to be blue, and in order to combat the yellow in your hair, you do purple dye, and so you do like a mix of purple and blue to get the blue. And the thing that happened is, because my hair were extremely light compared to Japanese hair colors, the dye took the purple on the ends and blue on the roots. So it's depending on the angle, depending on how much I play with it, like whatever, they are kind of different colors. So I basically turned into Sully from Monsters Inc. That's the reference. Fluffy blue purple spotted things, which it's fine. It's nice. I'm not against it. It's just I wasn't ready for that. The thing for me is the bottle was saying live in for 20 minutes, and and I was like, you know what, let me do just a quick 5-minute dye, so that I just have like a light blue. And I did a quick 5 minutes, and I was dark blue. I was the same color as the wall, basically. And I washed my head 3 times, and it's good. And now we are lighter, so that's the thing. Sassy, hi. I was blue last month. No, 2 months ago. From basically from January to May, I was blue. And today we are like pink purple. I just saw the message from Selma on Discord. Sassy, so sorry. Oh no, just the hair, just the hair. Oh. Yeah. I do my best. I do my best. To be honest, the list of people that I can not connect but like contact in case I have work that I can't do is growing, so that's neat. And yeah, every dev stuff that I can't potentially do, I can still say yes to a project and then contract one off to people I know. Yeah. I think that's that's one of my goals. That was one of the thing that was kind of interesting to me when I started working in an agency in France. We had a guy in the office that was like a friend of the CEO, but wasn't really working for the company, but worked with the company. Kind of weird. And he was basically just a talent acquisition manager type of thing, where he just knew people, and if we needed something specific, he called someone, and then he like take a not a cut, but like a small percentage fee on the connection, and that's how he made money, and he was making banks, and he was a dev at the same time. So yeah, that's it was pretty interesting, and I do like to do that because I'd rather not work and give work to the people that I know will do a better work than me. So yeah. So I can easily like accept a design project and then send it to Denny, for example. What do you mean you act Figma out? What did you do? It's the same thing. It's the same thing that we saw last time. That is a wild button click that doesn't send you to the right thing. It's interesting. Anywho, oh, risky click of the day? What do you mean? No, it's fine. I don't have any Twitter's things opened today. However, yesterday was day 4 of the challenge, and I did the weather icons. I had fun with the tornado typhoon type thingy. I had 2 of them. This one can be used as blizzards, but also like tornado. And something that I didn't do last time that I should have done, but as I just said, didn't, was naming my fucking icons. So we now have named for everything. All of these things have been named, and I wanted to change the background, so we have changed that to green. However, there is a huge issue with Figma, and I hope I'm saying this and they fixed it. But when I copy an image as PNG and I paste it in Figma, it's like kind of huge, right? That makes sense. The export, though, right now is at 4x, so let me just go back to 1x. If I export that, damn it, nobody, I guess. Hi, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? It's the first time seeing you here. Damn it, I have way too many fucking folders. The output dimension are 344 by 224, and the resolution is 72 by 72, meaning that the output is this fucking small. And this makes no sense to me. Like I can't just copy as a PNG and then drop and have the exact same size, but then when I export it from Figma, I'm getting something that is like extremely low resolution with pixelated shit. Like you can't see shit from there. So I've been forced to export things in like 20x. And these 20x's things still have like a resolution that is like nothing. So yeah, way too many folders. I didn't say folders, I said desktop. Maybe I said folders by mistake. Oh, good bingo. Cool. Cool. Is he still live? No, I think he stopped, right? So anyway, I don't really know exactly how to make that work, and make sure that these are like kind of shit. I should do that. That's easier to do. Bitch. Thank you. But it's still the same thing. It's still like very, very, very low resolution, and I hate it. I feel like it used to not be that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm really disappointed in Figma right there. That's what it is. Anywho. I can't read your name for some reason. I guess it's my Agiz Maktav. Oh, it's Yagiz. It's Myagiz. Hard. Hi, welcome on in. How are you? Who are you? How do you know that I'm in Tokyo? All that. Today, as the beginning of the stream, we are supposed to do the MoooM challenge, which is the tiny daily challenge that I put on myself to create a set of icons per day, 20 icons per day, meaning that today specifically we're supposed to reach the 100 icon mark, somewhere around here. So that's neat. And I don't know what subject we are going to do today. I'm still thinking about it. I haven't found like I haven't had an ID. That's it. Tables? Tables in icons, you have like 3 icons. What type of thing do you want to know? Nobre. Nobre? Am I pronouncing that properly? I think yes, but I'm not sure. I'm helping with OBS as well, so if you want to know like things, how to do these types of transition, whatever, please ask. I'm here for this. Oh, you mean layouts? Yeah, some people have said that before, saying that it's kind of weird to be on Twitch with someone that doesn't shout. To get attention. I don't know. It's also 6 in the morning, so I'm waking up. I am waking up. And I have neighbors. All these things combined. Did you connect to the internet? You bitch. You didn't. Fuck off. Sorry. My phone is not the best. Battery icons. I think why did you mute yourself? I think the layout is a good idea. Fuck, that took a lot of time. No, I'm not American. I am not. As you said, I am in Tokyo, so not American. Obviously. Obviously it's bad. Obviously it's bad. So let's use rectangle, shall we? As a base. Because that's easy. Australian accent, interesting. Not Australian either, but yeah. Yeah. What type of stream do you wanna achieve, or create, or do, or whatever? That's layout. Nice. You're right, Stony. Layout were pretty complicated icon to create. For fuck's sake. Coding stream and gaming stream. Are you green screening yourself? Or are you backgrounding yourself? Which one do you prefer? Or do you not know yet? If you don't know most a lot of coding streams are green screen themselves to be able to be on top of the code. That leads to something that is really identical in the stream overlays. So most coding streams have themselves on the bottom right of the screen in a green screen on top of the code. And like if I go into software and game dev, see, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. It's like, it's a lot of similarities. So if you wanna be a bit different, you can swap things out and have yourself on the other side. Vash is doing that pretty well, to be honest. She has something that is similar to me with like a full-size camera on the side, but her stream doesn't have like a stream design per se. It's just like the effect. And purple is live. I didn't know that. And technically it makes sense, right? Having yourself on the bottom right makes a lot of sense if you're coding, because that way you don't overlap the code, because the code on the left side is pretty important unless you have your Explorer open. So yeah, please do that. Yeah, you just came from Maya. Why did you left? Why did you left her? Yeah, you can post anything you want in the Discord server from the design and help section if you want to. And then if you haven't seen that, that's also a thing. We had like YouTube calligraphy thing yesterday. It was pretty nice. To do your job, it's not a job. Interesting, Aiko. Yeah. So, in terms of layout, right, putting yourself in the bottom right will be the classic thing, classic move. However, you can also do something that is pretty important, at least in my views, which is having the camera and the way that you look at things make sense visually. So it's something that I say every time, but if I'm here and I'm looking at you, the viewers, which is the camera, I'm straight into it. If I'm looking at my content, I am physically turning to my left side, and on stream I am physically turning toward this section of the stream, which is where my screen is captured. So I'm physically turning toward the content, where I've seen multiple times people that are looking here and the screen is right there in that direction, but their camera is where they are right now, and you can see the disconnect. If I were to start to do something on Figma and talk about it, it feels like I'm talking to something else outside of the stream. So making sure that that's a point that you take into consideration when you're building your layout might help. Might help. It's pretty simple. Uh, I don't want to do that, but I think I have no choice. So let's do that. This is big. I'm just doing the thing that I think is good. Shit. As an icon, I don't know if I would have enough understanding of layout when I'm like here. So these are kind of complicated, but they kind of make sense. And shit. This is complicated. Bitch, what the fuck? Why did you reload yourself and type the same thing twice? What happened? Yeah, they don't have the one that I'm trying to build right there. Beige, hi, welcome on in. I had a question for you. Good thing you're here. This one is true. This one is an option. I don't know if I like it that much, but yeah. The question for you being, I forgot the name of the Beats headphones that you recommended. See, that's exactly what I said earlier. So that's interesting. Your Yup. Can I zoom in a bit? Shall I? All right. Your face is here, and you're looking to your physically, I guess, left side, because your screen is on the left side. So I would just swap your right column to your content, unless you're looking right when you are Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess that's the one. Um, I guess that's the one. I have an outdated, extremely outdated slate available for that. If you are interested, I think that works. Yeah. That's the Clean Slate Zero, which is not exactly the one that I was about to recommend. I think it's the O7 that is more interesting, or would be more interesting for you. Because of this one, but I doubt it. Now that I'm thinking about it. But yeah, this slate also have everything, but it's like OBS 27, so it's old, like old. I wouldn't I wouldn't recommend you to buy it. Let me say that. It's cheap, but I still wouldn't recommend you to buy it right now. It needs to be updated, but I don't have a PC, so I can't do that. I'm sad. But it has basically what you need. Anywho, let me go back there. Overall, it's a simple design that works. So, other than the swap of the column, the right column in your content, that I would do, I I think that that would be good, depending on how you are looking at your screen. Like, yeah, depending on how you're looking at your screen. If you're someone who looks down on the content when you are working, or if you're someone who look kind of up or straight, I would potentially recommend to like reposition and swap these two elements. So the up here going to be down there, align with the music player, kinda. But yeah, we had we have a full OBS section because I used to do stream overlays on the daily, not on the daily, on the monthly. Yeah, I think I can. Yeah, that's true. I won't deny that. So I have like experimented with a lot of shit. I have like a ton of options. I've been through a ton of variation of my own stream. Like different theme, different behaviors. Do I still have that? All the like way different styles. Like way different. But yeah. This one was fun. But yeah. Anyways. So yeah, if you need help with the organization here, I would do that. Neptune, hi, welcome in. Beige, that is nice to hear. Nice to hear. So yeah, other than that swap, if you just flip the camera, yes. The thing is with flipping the camera, and you can't really read that, but that's fine. But if you flip the camera and then I'm here and I want to show you something that for some reason doesn't want to focus, all right, and you need to read that, if I have the camera flipped, you can't read it. I mean, you can't read it now. That's for other reasons. Like it's one of the reasons why I do my best to get the camera looking at the content, or myself like positioning in the right way on stream and camera content, whatever. Now I know how it works, because you need to be able to read things, specifically if I'm showcasing like wireframes, drawings with the right layout. Talking about layout, right? If I'm showcasing something that is supposed to be like this in terms of layout with a sidebar and a main content, and what you see is this, it makes no sense. So that's one of the reasons. Okay, so you're looking at chat, which is basically what I'm doing, because I have chat on my iPad right now. It's supposed to be on my phone, but my phone doesn't want to fucking start. It doesn't want to connect to the fucking Wi-Fi for some reason. That makes no fucking sense. This bitch is just like, yeah, nah. I don't get it. Anyways, flip camera is fine-ish. Oh yeah, that's right. You have your fucking layout swapped as well. That is a big difference compared to what I'm used to. Oh, this is so cute. Sorry. A lot of people don't, but you do. That's the thing. A lot of people are showcasing things, like, right, if I'm showcasing headphones or my phone or devices, that's fine. Like, you don't need that. But if one day, and you usually do, if one day you need to showcase something called text, you need to think about it. Bitch, what the fuck? What is that? What is that? Why is that red? Why? Why are you saying no? But you do it anyway. The fuck? Ooh, hi. So I can do 3. All right. Which message are you replying to? Yeah, I do agree with that. I mean, it is fine, but it's weird. Technically, I should just do that, because that would be way easier for me, for everyone else.
Bad, AOA, bad.
Yeah, I know. that will... Shit, that will probably make things worse, innit? Let's see. Let's see. I have doubts. Yeah, that was the doubt. Fuck me. Hey, if I do that, I think about it. Why? Have a good daycare time, beige. Take care of yourself. And the kids. I kind of agree. I kind of don't, but I kind of do. Oof. Damn it. Let's see. I don't think that works. Right, remembering that this thing will also have the ability to go there, and so in one point it's perfect, but in 2 points it's a tad fat. It's a tad fat. Let me check the other image. With some text, yes. Lead free. Alright. So, even here it's even better because that way you are... I mean, it's even better, but this furniture thing is where your chat is, based on what you said here. So... But if you think that you're looking at the stream content right now, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. There are a lot of things that you can like push in your stream quality without having to be buying equipment. So you have a lot of headroom. I need a lot of headroom because I have a lot of hair. No, that's not true. I like to have a nice ratio of torso head on the screen. If we look at what you have here, you basically have 1/3 of headroom. So unless you are someone who slouch a lot and like slowly go down, I would recommend you to frame your camera a bit better. And if you're someone who slouch, just make sure that you're here as a default, so that you don't really have headroom. when you start the stream, but then you will start coding, and then you will basically go into a position that is more or less eye level, middle of the screen. That's the steady middle of the screen. Kind of whatever. But yeah, no, that's yeah. Also, if you slouch a lot, make sure you enable the post check redemption. It helps. You have good taste in music so far, from what I could see. So yeah, no, overall good. As I said, overall good. And if you just want to have like the rounded corners, you can use OBS shader filter to get the rounded corner on the things, and that works. It is good. And still reading the posture check. All right. Of course he does. Of course. Yeah. So technically here, with the layout that you have, the camera switch that you just did, the stream layout is good. The stream layout is pretty good. The only thing that I would potentially recommend you to do is to do I have this? 1 second. I might have that. Yeah, I have like, yesterday I did a pull day, so I have like the top of my back muscle, scap muscle, that are kind of hard. So right now your chat is doing this. Not this. Shit. My old version. Damn, I don't have it. Well, it's fine. So yeah, right now your chat is doing this, which is fine, right? Let's be honest, but let's do 2 sentences, right? Okay. So if you have this, you lose a lot of space on the left side, and you can see that here. Like it's basically because of the way that the messages are like displayed. It needs to compensate and retract the text. So I would recommend, if that's an option, to have the text wrap underneath the name, and if that's not an option, I would recommend that. Like if you can edit the chat things. So if I do this and I do 2 of these, you can see how they both behave. So that's what I saw from here, at least. It's always an option, but this looks like the native stream element chat. Yeah. um, so technically, you should be able to edit the chat component of StreamElement directly in code because you have the skills to do so, but also because StreamElement gives you code edit. So that's pretty cool. But yeah. And then the name here is like much dark, so it's not really visible in the background. But you can't really. Yeah. You can't really change what the user will do, so that's a thing. And then if you think about it, I just want to make sure. No, not that. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. I was thinking about the live badge and the viewer badge being on top of content, but I mean it would be right there and right there, so you're good. Maybe on the VODs. Who do I have who is not live at the moment? Fuck, everyone is live. Yeah, maybe on the VOD you're clipping on top of the music player, but that's fine. That's fine. You don't mind that. Oh, fuck. Please wake up. You can't change your name colors if you're not in Turbo? Really? Oh, I guess what you're saying is if you don't have Turbo, you can't take a custom color, right? You can change your name color, but not a custom color. You need to be subbed to be able to change your name colors? The benefits of me being sorry, the benefits of me being like a advert to ads on platforms that I use means that I discovered Turbo. I think I said that on Twitter at some point, but I discovered Turbo existed basically a week after joining Twitch, and I bought it immediately. Like I was like, okay, no ads ever, no need to sub to everyone, cool. And so I have had Turbo since I think 2016. So I have no clue what you can't or can't do in default mode. No idea. But yeah, that's basically what I would recommend you to do. And then depending on how you slouch, not slouch, where you look really on the camera, potentially just bump the screen. You could even do something like this. Which is not true and all good, but you could do something like this, potentially having your screen in the middle, so it matches with your player kinda, and it's at the center of the screen, so you have less of a gap top and bottom. So by doing that, you basically have the ability to take that. That's a very hard way of doing it, but yeah, it kind of works. It kind of works. Right, that's an option. Yeah, I mean the ads thing. I don't think I have seen ads in a while. I think because of Turbo first of all, but also because of good ad blockers in general being like pretty helpful. So yeah, that's a pretty option, I'd say. Getting you centered. On that screen could like help you just, yeah, could. Not great, but good. Why not? Not doing anything. You're seeing things. Why not? I don't know. Nothing against it. Nothing against it. I do feel like this is a lot of space underneath, and this is a lot of space above it. So centering the thing gives you like half. You can have your alerts. You can have your if you want to have, how is it fucking called? The stream characters, you know, the little pixelated buddies that are walking at the bottom. You could have them walk in there if you want to, and if your computer allows it, of course. But yeah. For fuck's sake. I gotta wake up. It's hard. That would be my recommendation. So if you wanna do something called a screenshot for reference, please do so. Yeah. Cool. But yeah, if you want like just a quick ass screen grab so that you have like a bit of a layout ID. But overall you did good. Let me say that. Overall you did pretty good. One day. One day I will wake up, but turns out not today. Not today. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you want to work on it and then send it again later today, later next week, later whenever you have time to work on it, please do so. Please do so. Alright. Fine. Fine. Let's see how it is. So, we said 2. So that brings us here. And then we said 2, so that brings us here, which is bad for the radius. Shit. Right? Yeah, that will be kind of hard. All right. Nope. Let's see. I'm really doubting the outcome of this one, to be honest. I do think it will be weird. Highly, very weird. Yeah. So I think I'm unsure about that, but I think the reason why we have some issues with the elements not being like fully rounded like they should be is because of the fucking radius. I think. Yeah. I was right. This is bad. I'm making the I think it's entitle UI icon thing. I should open it in my file rather than here, but that's fine. That could be in the editor, but I think there is like a layout shit. I'm making these. I want to have the alignment thingy defined, and I wanted to do this one, which is the first one that I did, but it didn't come out as much well as I wanted it to come out. Anyways, I like these ones because they are simple as fuck, and I might do that at some point, but Yeah, right now the one that I'm trying to achieve is this one, but I really have a hard time creating something that is as dot as this. It's really wild how he achieved it without using a dot per se. So yeah, kinda. It's kind of wild. It is this? Yeah. So you basically need to do that. And make sure that your points are like on top of each other to get a fucking dot. And that's a lot. Oh shit. Bitch. Sorry, this one was kind of loud. Oh, you know what? I can do that. That's faster. Yeah, that might be better. It's also a very bad move that I just did. I basically added one too many points on each of these for no reason. What do you mean, cheater? What do you mean? Oh shit, I can't zoom in. Yeah. Wild. Interesting. Can I do that? I can't. It's impressive. Is that from here? It's better. Yeah. And then the issue with these is the that. No, we good. We good. I'm impressed. We okay. We okay. So if we take that as a base, first thing first, did I make that well enough? I don't think so. Well, they are the same size. They are 2 points exactly, 2 pixels wide, which is good. The thing that we need now is the outline. So I might just do that. Oh, oh. Right, that's the placement kind, and this one is kind of off. But if we match them together, give us this. It's kind of nice. Feels. Hi, welcome on. How is you? Yeah, yeah. You're kind of right, but also. I think they match. I think they kind of match. Just like a matter of using the right one in the right places. Like let's say, I don't know. So I'm using this. And I'm just having that. I think a title just has less, which makes it more interesting. So they just don't have the center points here to make it like more of a zone definition, which I think is good. So let's do that. Yeah. You mean just grid? Yeah. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Meh. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Shit. Copy paste rotate would have, sorry, an issue, which yeah, I don't want to have issues. Let me explain. The copy paste rotate will give you an angle in the SVG that first of all is bloat, doesn't need to exist, but is still there, and on top of that, it's also sometimes overridden, and so you end up with shit that don't have the rotation that you needed to have, just because I don't know, it didn't get understood for some reason. So yeah, I avoid copy paste rotate. And still, you make a you have a point. Let me say that you have a point. I don't know if it's the right point, but you have a point. I just made a huge mistake. Well, the second one is there's a different training. We're gonna stay family friendly around here. All right, shall we? Shall we not? Bitch. Yeah. No, yeah, you're right. You're right. Right there. It's
Bad, AOA, bad.
Yeah. What you mean bad? Yeah, that's better than this. I don't know. I did nothing. I did nothing. I must score square blocks. These. The amount of annoyance that I have for these things is just... Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Bitch, what the fuck? That was my mistake. It's fine, my mistake. Yeah, exactly. That's the emojis. Oops. If I do that, that's really a face, isn't it? That... It's no good. We usually have them... Is it on the other side? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, well, fine. But it's the same thing. It has the same feeling. So maybe they should be maybe they should be. Maybe. That works with that, so that kind of fine. But I do prefer these in a landscape way for some reason, rather than one of these. The issue is I wish I could do that, but I don't think I can. I also just saw something. Bitch, what the fuck is you? Why do you have endpoints? Like, what the fuck is your problem? You're not supposed to use endpoints. Yeah, I don't know why. I feel like this is more of a desktop display layout rather than this. But for the sake of understanding, I get it. I get it. Makes sense. Pixelation, still good. We're fine. We are fine. I am tempted. I am tempted on this one to just to round the corners. It fucks up the alignment, but I think it makes the icon more interesting. Specifically because you are supposed to be at 100% right there. So you're not seeing this. But I don't know. It's a grid. Let's keep it as a grid. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Am I rotating these? I guess I am. Yes, I am. And am I rotating them vertically? I don't think so. I don't think I am on this. So let me do that. Right. So we have 4 left. Officially. There are the alignments options. There are 6, not 4. The thing is, with the alignment icons, we only use them if you have some sort of an editor. So that's not really a thing for me. However, stack is a thing. So we could use that. Because it's some sort of a layout. It's also some sort of a non-layout, but you know. So let me just do that. I don't get it. I don't get it. That music is kind of wild. This is not good. This isn't good. Can I... Maybe? It wasn't the right key. That's too much. Too much of a detail. Too much of a detail. How can I do that while still maintaining understanding? Shit. This is supposed to be a stack. Stack is kind of weird on its own, specifically like so. And I doubt I can do that properly. It works well if you're at 1 and you get like your lines to be closer to each other. Like if I do that, it looks way more like a stack. That makes sense, but as soon as I move to 2, you're like, no, not 21, just 2. You end up with that, and you're like, not great. So maybe no stack? Do we have stack here? I'll do that. Yeah. It's the layout things. Kinda. Yeah, I can do that. That's better. That is a lot of space between them. Bitch. Sorry, that didn't place itself where it was supposed to be placed. What my brain is telling me is that this exists, and we have kind of enough space. Even then, I mean even that doesn't really work because we have two here, rather than just one. So what I can do is this. Kind of bad. It kind of works though. Still have like 2 points in between these, so that's like a bit harsh, but it works. It works. Alright. I need to refill that. 1 second. Alright. So, if I do that, which is a representation of the Kanban view right there, and then they have the timeline view, I think I can do that. Which is not really a layout to me. Like it's not. Fuck off. It's not, but I get it. Or I go back to what I said earlier and I make my fucking thing wider, which would allow me to get one more column in with 1 pixel spacing. Shit, I have 2 pixels here now. Abort! Abort! I did nothing. You saw nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Ah, fuck. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes. Maybe. I believe myself too. Sometimes. So the thing that I just saw was this. And I am tempted to just reuse that. Oh yeah, also I transformed the icons of the previous days into components so that they are reusable. Didn't do the weather yesterday though. Forgot about this one. Tempted. I'm tempted. They make it like way bigger on material. Like they also align it with the squares. I'm unsure. We can make it bigger, that's for sure. Like a one more dot in each direction. The thing that is pissing me off with that is that it needs to be differently placed in, and you know what? That's more. Yeah. That could work. That could work. However, this is a huge 16 by 16 compared to these ones that are like 14 by 14. Which, now that I think about it, it looks weird because I'm a dumbass. If I do that, I have 2 pixels, 2 pixels, 2 pixels. Yeah, and now I have a 16 by 16 fucking thing. Damn it. I could have done that the first try. If I had known. If I had known myself. Anyways. You might hear something. I don't know. Maybe. Can I fucking open you? You may have heard something. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. Noxon, hi. Welcome on in. That's a nice badge you got there. 1 second, let me look at it. You got a really nice, cute badge. Right, also, this is neat. But it's in the way. But hi. You are better to serve the paint. That is neat. That is neat. I do also have some paints on, but different paint. But we'll call in. How did you find the stream, and who are you? I feel like your name is familiar for some reason, but unsure. And you're all about to get an ad, so I'm sorry about that. I need money. Unsure. There. Unsure. The last one that we don't have is the bottom bar, right? The opposite of these ones, but at the bottom. And I feel like that's cheating. For some reason, I don't know. Damn. Right, it looks like. And yes, breakfast starting. That's my second breakfast. First breakfast was tuna mayo onigiri, which is fine. Pretty neat. Pretty nice onigiri. And now that I think about it, I'm like, you know what? These things are out of place. Everything is fine. Everything is okay. The music sounds like the Call of Duty campaign music. For some reason. Cool. I said, who are you? How are you? How did you find the stream? I feel like it's the first time that I'm seeing you here, but also I feel like your name is familiar. So I have doubts in my brains right now. A lot of doubts. I'm trying to get rid of these points. I wish there was an option to just get rid of that, but I guess there isn't. So far, in my head. Ooh, these ones will be weird. I know that. Interesting. Who's that good friend designer who recommend me that's a first? Oh hi. Oh, you have an issue here. Bitch. Not that it matters per se, because we have pretty things. But yeah. Maybe. I mean, we never know. Right? Until you tell me. Until you tell me, I don't, yeah. 100% I don't know who that is. Wild. Ah! Now 2 points. Oh yeah. Interesting that Smack is recommending me. So, I'm guessing you're Polish? Polish? No. Czech? Yeah. Not Czech. Polish, yeah. Yeah. Alright, yeah. So, yeah, no, I know. What does feel is asking you, Stony, that you pasted in the wrong chat. That song is slapping. That is neat. Not the wrong chat. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it's a big red ball? It's just the size of my face. It's... Oh. Alright. I understand now. Yeah, I mean, here we only have the small ones as well. I mean, we have 3 sizes. We have the 250, the 377, and these ones, the 473, that are my favorite because, well, they are big. But yeah, no, I wish that these big cans also existed for the other flavors, like the sugar-free or the new pineapple mango one, or the grapes that we have in Japan that are pretty good. That would be amazing, but for some reason they only have the small one, which I think, 1 second. Right? Like, that's a bit of a difference. Specifically because this is like kind of small. Yeah, kinda. But the energy drink situation in Japan is really bad. We don't have a lot of them, and we don't have a lot of good ones. They are coming up, but it takes time. So right now we are standing with Red Bull and monster as the mains. And yeah, that's about it. You know what? I didn't do table view, which is extremely close to these two. And I don't like that. So I think I will remove this one and create a table view instead. Which you will see how complicated table view is. Done. Yeah, table view is like, okay, let me just make a square, and you're good. You know, we could have that in the other way rather, so a bit bigger of a detail. But yeah, that was complicated. It is kind of overpriced. The 1 second. The previous creations, that was my fridge. I need to find a picture of that. That's neat. That's about supposed to be here, but where you at? What do you mean no? Trying to find a picture that I took, and that should be in my gallery somewhere, but for some reason it's not. Oh, it's there. When you do this, it's cheap. But yeah. When you do this, it's cheaper. These ones are the 355, so they are like the intermediate, like there. And yeah, if you just buy a fucking pack, it comes out to be cheaper. I think that was 24 cans for somewhere around like 17 euros. So that's kind of good. It lasted 12 days. I drink way too much of these things. It is bad for my health, but I don't mind dying fast. I don't know. I have a debate right here. So these are done. The layout thing is done. I just need a check. I need a check. The people that are in here. The check is about the background. Damn, this is cute. Uh, that wasn't the right one. Oh, oh. Interesting. Interesting mode change. But yeah, I'm thinking about this as a preview rather than than the color things. I don't know. What do you think? I like both, to be honest. It's just that for social media, and that's the thing. For social media, having a bright green color coming through is kind of like making sure that people can see it. The gradient that I had here is kind of nice, but because the theme overall is not red or purple. I like both, but let's keep that here for now, so that we keep the color scheme. So yesterday we posted these on socials, and then today there is these ones that are coming in just after stream, and then we have that after. So we already have like 5 days ready. We have reached 100 icons in 5 days. Yay! I mean, we technically have uh, 8 more here, and 16, 25. So we have 25 more icons. So we technically have 125 icons already. Is it? All right, cool. That is kind of fast. I'm really not impressed, but like impressed by the fact that you can like create so much shit in so little time. So the pack will be available on Friday, which is tomorrow. So after tomorrow's publishing, tomorrow's morning stream, I will do these ones on the 18th, and we need to define what we want to have here. And once these are done, they will go in the store for $2. $2. I will check that. Nombre, I wanna see that. So $2 for these pack. Remember that if you buy the pack at $2, you get access to it forever, and the price will be updated on a weekly basis, doubling every week. So it will be on the Figma store. It will also be on the Lemon Squeezy store and the Stripe store. I will just spread out. I think I will also have it on Gumroad just in case. So everywhere, available, and price doubling every week, and you can download the thing. And so every Friday, which technically means every time there is a new upload, you have at least 100 new icons and a new set of foundational structure. So that is so for $2 you get everything. The price is capped at $100, €100, same thing. But if you enter early, if you're here when I'm building them and you're part of the community and all that, you get like basically a bit of a 98% discount if you buy it in the first week. And yeah, that's the idea. So the goal also for me is to have the link private. Private as in only the people that are in the stream will be aware of it for the first 2 or 3 weeks. Meaning that when it goes live and is announced as an available buy option, it's already $8, so that the people that are late or not following the stream are missing out on said discount. But yeah, yeah, for $2, that's always the thing. Like it's the same thing for my slate, clean slate things for the for OBS. It's like it's very simple, and I don't like to charge too much, but I do like the price doubling model. It's a thing that I've wanted to experiment with for a long time, so I think we'll try it out. And cap at 100 is like very simple to reach, specifically because it doubles every time. So like 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, holy shit. And then next week after the 64 one, it's 100, so it's $40 more in 1 week. And it's not just taking $2 by $2. So that's what I like about it. Anyways, no. So the file, the MoooM daily challenge, currently called daily challenge, will be renamed later when I release it. But this file will be containing, and it already contains that, but containing icons, foundation elements, which contains the logos, colors based on Radix, so that's whatever, a font scale, some effects as in shadows, blur, focus ring, blending mode recommendation potentially if I have the time to do that. Spacing, which will either take the Tailwind spacing or the Radix spacing, I don't know yet. And then a set of base component as a starting point, which will contain my button input and like toggles that I already have made multiple times, and I will just repurpose and transfer from one file to the other. So all of these kind of cute buttons. I did the dark mode, by the way, Stony, for that. Trying to make sure that they work. I have a bit of an issue with these. These shadow highlight thingy just don't work, and I can't find a way to make it work on both sides because I don't have viable for shadows. But other than that, buttons have been done, and they work, so that's neat. That is neat. And then the toggles Where you at? Checkboxes. My bad. And then toggle, same thing. We have both options, so these will be transferred. The only thing that is annoying now is the fact that set of components, how can I say that? Have a set of variables that is linked to that file, and this one has another set of variables. So the behavior will be entirely different, and that's what will take a lot of time. But now we have that. So that's cool. Basically, yes. Purple stream, I do icon first, and then a bit of a foundation, and then red stream I do mostly foundation with the icons. This is taking more time. Like, we had a 5-hour and 20-minute stream on YouTube 2 days ago. I did the file icon already. Shit. These ones. Or did you say you did the file icons? File have been done. File and folders. Then we have medias. Some of the thing that also will happen, because we know that's needed. Here, I could 100% reuse or do something called a mashup at some point, and have some sort of a thing like this. Shit. Right? That could be a thing if that wasn't needed. So if we wanted to have specifics in the icons, we could. That may requires a bit of a change on the file icon on its own, because this is kind of tiny space to be able to convey something that complicated as, I don't know, a table or an image. Not an image, but like a music file, whatever. So that could exist as well, but yeah. Based on also things that happened yesterday, because, right, I tinker with the icons anyways all the times. I changed a bit of the radius behavior for the speakers, so they are like tiny, more stubby speakers, and the shouting is still shouting. That's fine. And I changed these as well a bit to get more or less an equal-ish amount of spacing around these things. And that was yesterday. Kind of fucking lightning is annoying as lightning is just bad. Lightning is just bad. And as always, I'm checking them out in 1x to make sure that they work in the most pixelated views, and most of these are good. There is just a bit of a questionment with the sun section that we have made here. I'm thinking about making it bigger because on pixelated it goes away real fast. So yeah, most of these are cute and good. As you might see, the arrows are not straight 90 angles. I wanted to have a bit of a change. And I was thinking about putting like a bit of a rounded tip, but that didn't work, so we good. We are good. But yeah, these are really cute. I kept some of my previously created icons from another set that I've did, and I kept it because this one is pretty cool. I like the file analysis icon, so I like that. However, these icons are 20 by 20, and that is way bigger than these things that are currently 16 by 16 as a main blocks. Some of them are going into the 18 department because it makes more sense, but most of the time, yeah. And that was good. Yeah. Oh, you call that a paper shredder? Interesting. Yeah. And then we have also the AI related file that I did for my company. That this one is not in use. This one is not in use right now. These two are in use officially, but yeah. Fuck, I need to pee. 1 second. So, these things exist now. We have these icons done, and yeah. I think I will probably add a bit of a text underneath this one stating that we've reached 100 icons today, or something like this. Even though it's false, we reached it here. But yeah, it was planned to be reached here, so that's the thing. The stuff that I was about to say before I went to pee is most of these have still not all of the icons that they need. So, for example, the arrows will get the fully curved arrows at some point. So we have some examples, I think. Like the return arrow, the splits, all of these are going to be created at some point. But just as a starting point, we don't need all of them. So, right,
further down the line we will create more. That will be nice. But for now, we are good with these, even though the stubbies are not stubby enough. I think they should be smaller. But yeah, we'll see about that. And I just saw something that is kind of bad. So let's name these, because that's something that needs to happen today, at least for me. So this is the 2 columns. So I'm trying to get a naming convention that makes sense. I'm trying to avoid naming the icons with capitalized letters because of, well, preferences. And I think if I uncapitalize everything, it's easier to just capitalize the thing that you want to have. I'm still using dashes, sadly, Stony. What do you mean? What do you mean art is ever abandoned? What? I am so used to use caps that it's hard. Oh, damn! You have quotes that just pops in like this of things that I brain cannot make the connection. That's right. Interesting. Do you know if it's related to Da Vinci? I mean, related as in your parents decided to do that, name you that way? Sorry, the music had a neat. Sorry, just not me, just like not figuring out. So you added radius to everything. That's nice. You made it centered. You have the you made it not centered. You have more space at the bottom than at the top of your screen capture. I do agree with that. Yeah, I think the background is a bit much, unless... Not even unless. I think the background is a bit much. You could darken it, make sure that it's like a subtle overlay or something like this. You can just use the opacity filter of that image. I think it's an image, to make sure that it's like less intrusive, but that's a detail. And the chat is better, like you have more width to read the messages. I like that. And did you build the music player? Oh, it's a GIF. You can GIF. You can have an opacity on that as well. One of the thing that we had done in the past, but that's not really a thing anymore, but that existed at some point, is getting the background. Can I do that here? Let me see if I can do that. That's wild. We used to have that at a long time ago. Let me see if I can just make it make more sense. We used to have the capture of the screen in the background with a blur effect. So that means that depending on like what I'm working with at a specific moment, the thing that is behind me is taking the content that it's supposed to be taking, right? So it has something that is I don't really like it per se, but right now you have the bottom that is green. The mic is not the same. The mic is supposed to be the same. Maybe there is too much capture, but maybe yeah, you get the idea with the background thingy. I do prefer this though. Lone Travelers, hi, welcome on in. I do have the strengths for longish question. Yes, 100%. Please ask the questions. Yeah, the content but blurred maybe could be an option to get like an interesting thing that will be static 99% of the time. But like, let's say you have some code that is like being written. If you're scrolling, it will be at the bottom, and then you scroll through, and it has like this interesting-ish effect. But yeah, I don't know. So the mic had a broken thing? Interesting. Yeah, check that out. I guess it's the capture that captured twice. And it was feeding to you. Anyways, Yeah, Lone Travelers, please send me all your question. Yeah. Oh, there is a part one. Okay. Before I read that, I would like realign, as I said, making sure that these top section and that bottom section has the same amount of space. So centering the screen capture. If you are someone who never uses full screen for your apps, maybe you can crop that bottom bar. But because you said that you will game as well, I'm guessing that needs to stay there. Yeah, and technically speaking, if you have that, having a dual capture of a game might be an issue. So make sure that this works. But just, yeah, that would be the feedbacks. Let me read that. So, let's say I have a standard company site, 5 pages, home services, portfolio, about, contact. Let's say they have 2 text styles across all pages, headers and body text. Then I duplicate all 5 pages and want to change the look of body text and header, and I do it a few more times to explore multiple fonts pairing. Yes. No question so far. All right. You need to use the crop filter in order to crop the bottom and still have the radius. So, and then Lone Traveler, and I'm answering your question. If you look at my camera right here, you can see the Vanquish logo on my t-shirt. If I move into the chatting scene, you cannot see it. It's cropped, and I still have radius at the bottom. This is because I'm using the crop filter and the move transition filter to get the right amount of crop on each of my sources. And yeah, that's how it should be done. So it's not a crop from the Canva, it's a crop from the filters, and that's a bit more complicated than just moving things with your pointer. So you have Lone Traveler. You can either, if we are talking Figma, because that's, I guess, the place where you want to do things, you can detach from style and then create a new style from the new fonts every time, which is fine, but whatever. You can create a main component, which I hate, but whatever. You can create a main component that contains one block of paragraph text and one block of heading text. And then these 2 things are reused across pages. And in these instances of the heading text and body text, you can then change the style of the text, so that doesn't break the original one. However, by doing this, you end up with a div around each text element. And that's not exactly what you want to have, but it works. But yeah, that's the only way that I see as a potential option. So, right, let's say um, you have your heading that is inter bold 32, whatever, and then you have your body that is your inter regular 18. If I have these two things, and that's my main, always will be behavior, I can create a component out of this, making sure that these two elements have, like this is an auto layout frame because it needs to flex, whatever. Making sure that these two things are filling the container. And then from here, if I'm creating like an instance, I can come back in there, change the font for something that is different if I wanted to do some changes. And that's just the instance. So that's a way of doing things. By then having a property on the components. So let's say you have like a layer property saying has heading and has body. That means that I can have that plus that plus that, stack all of these in an auto layout frame and say that, for example, this one doesn't have a heading because it's not needed, and this one doesn't have a body because it's not needed, and that way it's still the same component, and they will resize depending on the content and whatever. That's an option. I can then just like resize or reset the base things. So it's just one component and there's instances, and I apply different styles to that. But how am I clicking on the most horrendous fonts every time? What the? That's crazy. So yeah, you can do that. And Noxon, yes, of course, I do reviews of anything that you have, and there is no shame in being inexperienced or non-advanced designer. At some point, I was a non-advanced designer. So whatever you want, if you have a website to review or something else that I mean, yes, kinda. I don't have anything that is like style related, sadly, so let me just create a style just for now. And so heading, whatever. So that means that when you're here and you want to change your styles on that specific instance of the component, you need to go there and link, change font, see how it looks. But yeah, why? What's the goal? Give me goal. I need goal. What's the goal of that? I do stream. However, tomorrow it's a stream on YouTube, sadly, which I hate but need to do. It didn't. Yes, there is a way to select all the elements. So let's say, for example, I want to select all of my text layers that have that color, that opacity, that font, that sizes. I have a plugin called Simulator, and Simulator, I need a fucking button for that on my Stream Deck. Give me the ability to say, well, I need this with the font family, for example, or I need this with the font size. And then I click on select layers, and it just passes everything, and it has everything selected. Then from there, I can just change. That works. And then from here, I can say, well, you know what? Let's change to that font. Let's not. So yeah, that's not even multi-cursor, because I mean, it can do way more specific things. Like, also it detects what types of layer you are currently selecting. So like, you get all of these values that are kind of amazing to get. But yeah, no, it only selects in the page or parent frames. So for example, let's say I have like one of these lines outside, right? And I relaunch Simulator, and I say, well, I want the font family and the size. Then I click select layers. We'll just pass across everything, and then even if that's outside, it's selected. However, if I do the same but that click on the tiny checkbox saying limit selection to root frames, it will not select the thing that are outside. So you could just have, as long as everything is in separate frames, you could have from one screen to another screen, just select everything that is in enter, and it will work. However, remember that sometimes if you have multiple fonts pairing on your design, and you just say like font family, for example, we'll select all the text layer things, but if some of them have like bold or light or whatever, it could override that when you are changing fonts. There is also one other thing to be taken into consideration, which is fonts don't always have the exact same amount of weights. So if you have a font that only has regular, medium, bold, for example, or like light, regular, medium, bold, that's the thing. And then the font that you're currently using has like an extra light and a semi-bold and a black, and you are using these fonts, it will revert to regular most of the time, which is the 400 like center midpoint of the font weights, and that is breaking the design a lot. So yeah, other than that, you're good. So let me just even though you probably already have the plugin, but that's the link to Simulator. And then one other thing that I kind of like or would recommend you to have is Style Organizer, which right now is kind of broken because of the variables, but for font it's good. So this one, and you have a fucking ad in 50 seconds, I didn't know that. This one is scanning the page, current page, not the document, just the current page, and it checks for the layers colors, what they use, and then it checks for the local styles, which currently I don't have any fucking styles, so that doesn't help. But it does that for colors and it does that for text. And so you could, if you wanted to, take the entirety of a page, duplicate it in another page, and then use Style Organizer to check all the ones that have like the interregular 12, for example, and then just locate them by clicking on that tiny target icon, and then change the font from there directly. So it's basically the same as Simulator, but it's more or less an easier way to go faster, because you can easily change things, click outside, and the window is staying on, whereas Simulator disappear when you have made a selection. So these two plugins are kind of good, but yeah, really useful, at least for text and colors. Well, share anything you want, by the way, for the information. This is the schedule and this is the link to the YouTube channel if you want to follow me there as well. That would be appreciated. If you want to know when I am live, you also need to click on that link if you haven't already. So that is everything. And if you want to have a review of anything else when I'm not live, you can click on the Discord and send anything in the Design and Help channel, and then you will have like
Mohammed underscore Adele 677 is now following.
Better go at it. I don't know. Mohammed, thanks a lot for the follow. I think the alert didn't go through. At least I didn't hear it. And that's interesting. Nombre. Yeah. I mean, it did go through, but I didn't hear shit. You've been on Discord for a while? That's why your name seemed familiar. You've been... Are you live? Yeah. There. That. That, yeah. Yeah. That's why. I knew. So I'm debating, Lone Travelers, about the use. I was about to say something, but I think that would be a bad idea. But Brain just said, you know what, maybe we can have something like, you have your file, that is your, like, your main file, and then you duplicate that file and you change the text styles on that file to see how it looks, so that it's applied to everything on the file rather than page by page. But both works. Thing that is kind of annoying though is if you have Oh, I didn't say that. Yes, that's true. If you have multiple text styles that are applied to text layers, and that you select these different text layers, Figma has a hard time understanding that they are using the same fonts. So you will need to unlink these styles one by one manually. So unless, or not unless, but like I would recommend you to select like all the bold things, like all of one of the styles, which is an option in simulators, right? You can select, say, everything that uses text styles, X text styles, and then unlink these, replace with the new one, move to another text styles, do the same thing over and over. So I would recommend that, just because if you have multiple text styles and then you click the plus to unlink them all, it will just revert them to the same thing, which is not good. So yeah. And yeah, your layout looks good, pretty looks. Yeah, exactly what I was about to say. That new layout is pretty nice. I'm unsure about the blurred background. I think it might be a teeny tiny bit still strong when it comes to the opacity, so I might recommend you to make it like a bit darker even. But yeah, I like the ID. I like the ID. And Mohammed, who are you? How are you? How did you find the stream? That's my usual thing, but because I was bothered by the fucking sound not going through for some reason, like you're supposed to go through, but I can't hear you. So yeah. Anywho, that would be my only recommendation on this one, this last one, and yeah. So, Noxon, share anything you want, whenever you want to share them. I know that it's late on your side, so I'm guessing that's the reason why you're saying that you will share that tomorrow instead of today. However, so speaking about font specifically, we need to create a font scale, because right, that's part of the things that needs to happen. Yeah, it's, I know, 222 to be exact. Because I used to live in France, and my company is still in France. By the way, today is the anniversary of my 6 years in the company that I'm leaving next week. I have like an automated message that I've written like a week ago, saying that today is today's mark 6 years in the company, and it's also my last week of vacation and my last days in the company. As a broadcasting thing. But yeah, I just like anywho, I know what time it is in Europe. That's all that just for this. Yeah, we need to talk about fonts. I need to pee again because I can't stop peeing, and the headphones are about to die soon. So let me go pee, and then I'll be back. It is my own fault, yes, 100%. I can't deny that. But now that the Delhi challenge is done, day 5 is done, I'm really happy with that. On the side note, on the MoooM challenge, if you read the title as if you have the Cartman reference from South Park, you're a good one. If you hear Cartman saying "mom" when you read the title, I know that you are reading it the same way that I do. But yeah, I think the one that comes to mind the most is the World of Warcraft episodes when he needs to take a shit. I think that's the scream that I hear when I'm reading the MoooM, which is not the greatest. Noxon, have a good night. Take care of yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. On the red side of things, there will be a bit of a message on the channel on Discord to click the link. But yeah, I changed the quality, by the way. But yeah, take care of yourself. Thanks a lot for being here. I appreciate it, and I can't wait to see what you want to share tomorrow. I made a bit of a change, Stony, on the YouTube stream, so we'll see if that works because of the new setup. I downgraded the frame rate from 60 to 30 FPS. And no, not ending the stream right now. Not yet. I think I still have a good 2 hours. I feel like 2 hours would be good. It's a longer one today because we have the time. But yeah, I bumped that to from 60 FPS to 30 FPS, and I went back up from 5K bitrate to 10K bitrate to see if that changes anything. But yeah, we'll see. We will see. If that's broken, I will just end stream, go back. But yeah, we'll see. Maximilian, hush, welcome in. Can you hear that? Could you hear it? I think yes. I'm doing pretty good. The color is a mistake. It's an accident. Wasn't supposed to happen. Still happened. So, The thing that I said to myself was, if I tried to achieve this, I wouldn't have succeeded. Um, but it still works. Need to do test streams into the void to see if your Mac can handle it. Yeah, I agree. I think the Mac can handle shit. I think the internet connection can't. Anyways, let's see the updates. Yeah, I do find it better. I do find it better a bit more blurred, if I'm not mistaken, and a bit more dark. The idea for me is to make sure that the content, the thing that you are showcasing on stream, is what is highlighted and the most visible thing on your stream. So you have your face, which you have a good light on top of your face, and your screen are the two most important things. The second thing that is the third thing that is important is the chat, and then the fourth thing is the music player. So technically, here you're good. The main issue is, as always, devs are in VS Code dark mode, so it's kind of hard to get something that is highlighted. That's why my borders are colorful, so that it encloses the entirety of the stream, but the screen itself is like the focus, my face as always, and the screen. But yeah, I don't think you can have the same name of textiles, but maybe I'm making a mistake. But I don't think you can. You want a light streams, a light theme Figma stream? All right, fine. You should copy from one file to another. I think that's fine because the links are different. But that might be an issue, yeah. Can you? I don't know if you can remember, Stony. I mean, you've been here a while, but like, (2021). That's from the community. Yeah. (2022). So you may be here. You might have been. Have no mercy. So basically, Figma used to not have theme switch, and so we were stuck with the entirety of the UI being like so, meaning that the top section was dark mode and the side section were light mode, and then here you had all of these mostly light shit going on, and I don't know, they had like a bicolor things that just made no sense. And then one day, after 5 years of being a designer tool for designers, they finally decided to get like a dark mode version, which entirely created a plugin called Figma Dark Mode that was a paid plugin that was overriding CSS on the app using the console thingy. Shit. Right, using that, then they just basically went in and changed the styles for everything. But yeah, and it was a paid plugin that was like, I don't know, $15 or something. So it used to exist as a plugin. Anyways, by the way, on a side note, that works as well. Everywhere we have all the things, so that's nice. I do love that like fiery monthly subscription option, but yeah. So Dark Reader in the browser didn't really work because the Canva was overridden as well. So if you had something that you put in black and then it was overridden by Dark Reader into white, when it reloaded the page, you ended up with some weird ass issues. So yeah, it was kind of wild. What? Yeah. I had to, side note, procrastinating on doing the font thing for a second. I had to build something so weird for that fucking helping designer to work in light mode. Because in light mode it needs to have, it needs to be black in default, but white in non-default in order to be readable, because as you can see at the bottom, the black on that thing is less readable. Same thing for these ones. And for some reason, Framer had a wild issue where if I hovered, it kept the override of colors when I de-hovered the thing. It worked well in Framer, but it didn't work in production. And I had to have one layer and a secondary layer for the text, which is kind of sad. Because it's here, like for example, I'm sure if I do my pure white and I add that on this one, I should do that on that one as well, to be honest, and publish it, there is a high probability of light mode not working. So let's load light mode. See? That. So here, if I do heading section, meaning that it should be that, and then this one should take pure white on hover, right? That's the ID. So now that's good. That's better. Then I hover, and now it's working. For fuck's sake! I need a tooltip on this one. Anyways, let's go back to the dark side. That is a fair point. Oh, Apple just paid me. Cool. So you're saying in the rentals, Bitch, can I? Even this is not great, but I appreciate it. Yeah, Apple Pay me sent me $1.55. That's my dividends from having so much shares and stocks from them. They've been like extremely good. One second. Yeah, yeah. I made 7% since I bought. 12% on the S&P, which is pretty neat. Bitch. Why? This is some of the annoying things that Apple is doing. When you plug in these things, it overrides all of the settings because it's an Apple product, and it takes over the mic. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right about like grammar and things. Technically speaking, as I said, this page isn't a finished page anyway. Like I don't. There is more rules than that, and in the technical terms, nothing can start before the payment is received. So, because I'm going through Stripe to buy a subscription. Technically speaking, as soon as I receive the fact that I have had someone who bought through Stripe something, the payment has been received. So that thing shouldn't really exist. But yeah. But I appreciate the grammar check. Not native English speakers, even though it's my primary language. Anywho, fonts. We need to do some fonts. So we have multiple options. I have option number 1, which is I go into Tailwind and I copy what they have. Absolutely fine. Option number 2, I go into Radix and I copy what they have. There is a counter for technically. You can do exclamation mark technically. Technically, it works. Does it? Do I have it? I don't have it. But yeah, it exists. You can do many because it's not counted anymore. Not as much as it used to be. But yeah, technically is a thing. I have a good understanding of the words that I'm repeating a lot. And at some point, we added like, because I say like a lot. and basically in the span of an hour, we reached 100 or more. I forgot. And the thing at the time was automated with StreamerBot, meaning that I was just speaking and it was like counting. So yeah, that it just anyways, fonts. Can you see? I don't want it. I will kill people at Figma. I hate. So we have plugins for that because that's pretty good. See these. For fuck's sake. Everything's fine. That thing. It's pretty good. That thing is pretty good. 9 is small, but yeah. So, Stylist, amazing plugin, helps you to go over the fonts that you have and create styles automatically with a scale that you can like, not like, whatever. Golden ratio being like a heavy bitch, but it's good. Or
JD does Dev raided my stream with 5 viewers.
Or maybe do you have something with fonts or typography? Is that a thing? Something happened. Something happened. I just saw some colors. JD, hi, welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? How is the stream? This stream. All that. I can't speak at the moment. I need here alerts because I can't. You see the delay? That bitch. That is called delay. It's not great. Anyways, welcome on in. I hope you're good. On the side notes, I'm AOA. I'm the helping designer. So if you have any design question, feel free to ask. As always, built a thing. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. That happens often on my side as well. So I get it. But yeah, good JD. It's nice to have other devs in here. I'm sad that your computer broke a bit, but at least you built something. Yeah, I don't know why I don't have feedback for the alerts. Like OBS doesn't want to go through, and that makes no sense, right? Like OBS is supposed to be routed through that to my headphones, but it doesn't. And yeah, I don't know. I don't mind anymore. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, you were trying to start marbles on stream. That's why. Most OBS heavy browser source. It's not. It's not. You don't have anything for typography. Do you have everything for fonts? No. Do you have a thing for scale? You don't. Okay, that is bad. Theme is not a thing. Primitives is not supposed to be a thing. Why? Regix doesn't have. All right. So, I guess it's Tailwind then. Which is weird. But, yeah. Text. You're kind of right. 1 second. You're kind of right. Maybe text. I doubt it, but. It's just ext, not text. Yeah, nah. No, typography they don't have. That's the thing. Like, which is weird. I must say this is kind of weird, but yeah. Oh, holy shit. Anyways, forget about it. Type scale. So the type scale that we've used has been this one, if I remember correctly. Bitch. Like this one as a base element, but font sizes that took me way longer, but yeah, that's the one that we used, paired with the font weight, paired with the font styles, so that it's easier to transfer to Tailwind. Yeah, please share. Please share. I could. Rename me. Holy shit, I can't speak today. Rename me. Hi, welcome on in. Well, the current replacement from Montserrat is Inter. Inter font has been highly used. However, there are some new fonts that are pretty neat. So let me just let me do that. That's a heading in, I don't know, 40 and bold. And so that's Inter. Let's do Montserrat. I don't know if I have it here. Yes. There is MoooM, that is a really newer font that has been pretty appreciated by the designers. There is also the IBM Plex that is pretty interesting. It's mainly for dev stuff, but still great font. And I don't know if I have Satoshi. I do not have Satoshi. Satoshi is an interesting font that I used on here. But yeah. Yep, sorry. Thank you, Non-Traveler, for the names. It really depends on so it really depends on what you want to do. Inter, we use it for both heading and body text. MoooM as well. Satoshi as well. Plex is a bit more complicated to read for me, but I would recommend using only one font in the beginning if you don't like. The reason why I'm saying this is because you're currently asking a question about font. I'm assuming that you don't have much understanding about how font works and font pairings yet. So in the beginning, start with just one. Like Inter is the one that we are all using at the moment, so you can do that. You can do MoooM, you can do whatever else, but just one font for your heading and your text. The only difference that you need to have is making sure that your heading is in either extra black, extra bold, or like basically bolder. That's it. The thing that people will say is I mean, if I do 1 second. The construction outside is just, they are crazy, sending things all around. Right, so if you're using that as a scale, these are all the exact same font. So it's Inter for everything, and it's also the same size at 40. And thank you. So that will varies in your in the importance. Basically the bolder you go, the more important the element is on the page. Some of the thing that we recommend to have as well is building up a bit of a letter spacing the bolder the font is. So, or the bigger the font size is. For here, for example, I could go with a 2% tracking just to make the letters more readable on their own. These changes that I'm about to showcase don't really show when you put them side by side. Like you don't really see a difference. There is a difference. There is something that is like, all right, something is not the same. Cool. But what is it? I don't know. So we usually just do that to showcase the tiny difference. So the black one is the one that has a bit more tracking, and the red one is the original at 0%. And so that The bigger the font, the easier it is to track with your eyes. So there is like a lot of things. What do you mean that was not water? That was water. Anywho. These are really important. I would recommend you to check this video. These fucking color things is just whatever. I think it's not this one. I think it's from the Future Academy. Not font typography. If you haven't watched it already. I think it's this one that I recommend every time because it's great. But yeah, watch this. This one specifically. This is an old an old video, and to this day it is still great. Most of the thing that I'm just saying, like use one font, and I mean all the things that are in there are basically what I will tell you. So clear off, fine, we'll call it. Yeah. Skip away is a nice method. However, sometimes you can't. So these rules are good. I would say that by now. Yeah, I need to stop watching this fucking thing. But yeah, no, this video from the future is great. The thing that they give you as a base is a great thing. I will say that again, even though I say it almost every time, but you need to know the rules in order to be able to break the rules. So for now, because you don't know the rules, you can't break the rules. So try to understand them and ask yourself why, even though the video explains it, but like ask yourself why why these rules are in place and what they impact in your designs, and then you can break them. But yeah, like you will see me break them in a second. Don't follow what I say. If you use Montserrat for everything, you are based on a very specific timeline, which is fine, but it's just not. I mean, I like it. It's just overused. If you don't know the rules, you won't be punished so hard. Yes, that is true. But Yes, Lone Traveler, if you have the link, I would love to. I would love for you to share it in chat because I don't know where it is. So yeah. And Sassy, thanks a lot for the shout out. Not really a shout out, but a shout out still. But yeah, this is pretty simple and pretty easy overall. The thing with Montserrat, because right, that's where I stopped reading chat. Like OpenSong, Montserrat, Lado, Roboto, Inter are currently overused fonts. If you go through memory lane through the through the years of websites, and specifically since startups have been a thing as a name, not as a newly created companies, but since startups have been a thing, and tech companies like exist, there has been like a bit of a shift in the font that they have used. So in the beginning, they mostly were built upon something that they were known for in print, with typography that could transfer from print to desktop. So basically that was anything that was available on their computer. And then designer took over, and because designer used trends to define what they want to have, we moved to a font called Roboto at some point. And Roboto is a bit of a slab and non-slab font, but in the beginning it was a slab font, and then we had too much of a slab font, so we moved to OpenSong, and then from OpenSong we moved to Montserrat, and then Montserrat we said, well, Montserrat is a bit wide, so let's pair it with something a bit narrower. So we paired Montserrat and Lado together, and then that become overused, and now we are all using Inter, and Inter is starting to be overused, so we will move to a new font which is supposed to be Satoshi or Manrope. These are the two that are currently highly eyed by designers, but all of these shifting will happen. So if you like a font today, use it. If you want to be different, it's also a thing. If you want to be different, you can go with really different fonts. But if you don't have the understanding of how fonts work, you will make mistakes. Winding, fuck, I have a hard time with this one. It's a bit hard to read. Just a smidge. Just a smidge hard to read. Not much. Once your experience with it. But still, smidge hard to read. So you can always go into Google Fonts and just scroll through all the fucking fonts that they have. You have plenty. You can go through FontShare, which is one of my secondary favorite website for fonts, just that. Right, gives you this website which has Satoshi, which is the first one that we are all recommending currently. And it has like a lot of really, really cool fonts that you can use. But for now, if you have no fucking understanding of fonts, you're looking at that and you're like, you know what, they look cool or they don't look cool, or I don't know. Maybe it's nice, maybe it's not. It's a nice font, but I don't know what makes a nice font, what doesn't make a nice font.
Masami area is now
when
following.
It should be used, all that. So, as always, recommendation from me: go into a marketplace, any marketplace that you can have. Masamieri? Hi, welcome in. And thanks a lot for the follow, I appreciate it. I wish these fucking headphones worked. Sorry, I don't have any alerts today. I don't know why it broke. But welcome in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? That's the questions. Happy to have you here. So go on to something called Creative Market, and specifically in the font category. And then from here, let me share that as well. From here, you will have a way to have a better understanding of the fonts that you want to use. So in the font categories of Creative Markets, you have all of the basic categories, which are the thing that you need to learn. Serif, sans serif, scripts, whatever. Sans serif will be the thing that we use on display. I will explain that in a second. And in the sans serif realm of fonts, specifically is not a counter. Yes, you are new here. I do get that asked a lot, but I will still say that I like to recommend it live. I don't know. Repeating myself is a way for me to make sure that I have content. But yeah, I agree. So when you are looking at these, you have, or they give you a bit of a hint of how the creator of the font is expecting you or wants you to use their font. They have like a vision for how they build their font and the feeling they want to convey and how they think it should be used. And usually when they are selling it, they showcase it with a graphic. So, for example, this one has a lot of texture in it, and from what I'm seeing, they are trying to create some sort of a poster vibe, some sort of a flyer thing, impactful, read from far away, paired with a script font here and there, but really bold colors and all that. And so just by looking at how the creator has built these things, you get a bit of a hint of how it should be used. So maybe you're looking for something that is like, I don't know, a very clinical and clean, like Grey Cliff. And Grey Cliff will give you some presentation of how they think it should be used. Like in UI, for example, something like this. And I'm not saying buy these fonts. I'm saying take a look at the fonts themselves and understand what they are. So from here, have a good rest of your day. Sassy, thanks a lot for being here. I appreciate it. And good night. From here, take a look at the font. What do you see? What do you understand? What is the feature of that font? What what is a representative thing from that specific font. Once you've like watched or looked at fonts many times, it's easy to get through and understand what's the details. But that's basically it. Max, have a good rest of your day as well. Sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. And Stony, I know you are about to go as well. Everyone is leaving. Oh my god. Did I miss a chat message? I feel like I missed a chat message. Yes, I did. This one. Yeah. That is true. So that's basically where we were going. So from here, from that thing, and you're probably in an ad, so I'm sorry about that, but if you have an ad blocker, that's neat. You can see that this one is a geometric font with rounded edges or corners, and that's a more soft geometric font. So, what do you mean start streaming earlier? You want me to wake up at 4 in the morning and wake up the entirety of the building? No. I already wake up at 5. Shush. Nope. I don't have anything written yet. I am still working on that. But you're not the first one. Sassy is not the first one either. Like, to ask me for like an article or a video about fonts or any design topics. So that might happen. I'm just lazy and I can't write for shit. So it's hard. And editing video is hard as well. I can like record the video, but I can't edit it. So yeah, sorry about that. Everything that I have or everything that I say is live on stream. By the way, Maximilian, you have a good point here. I updated my Patreon, even though no one is aware of it. But I updated my Patreon with something that is a bit more palatable for streaming viewers. Even though still expensive for Patreon prices, because I'm not a cheap-ass bitch, but still. I am getting that as an option. So, half an hour a month, for $25 per month. And then if you want 1 hour a month, it's 50, and if you want 2 hours a month, it's 100. And that's not necessarily, as always, right? 30 minutes is 30 minutes, but 1 hour is like, it can be 1 hour, it can be 2 slots of 30 minutes, and 2 hours can be like 2 hours in one go, 2 slots of 1 hour, 4 slots of 30 minutes. As always. So if you are interested in that, you can join the Patreon. You would be the first, because I don't advertise it. I think the only way to find me is typing that. Anywho, these are more accessible prices compared to the previous prices that were here. There is no content. There will be there is already a Twitch sub discount, which is if you are a sub, you get 30 minutes for free. So, right, if you give me 25 a month here and 5 a month on Twitch, basically for $30 a month, you get the full thing. So that's pretty nice. But then if you give me 50 and a 5 on Twitch, you get 1 hour and 30 minutes. And then you don't get a discount for the the 2 hours. I can't do more than that. I can't do more than 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know if I would do that, but maybe. So maybe going back to the reason why I'm talking about that, maybe there will be some creation of articles and content in the Patreon, so recommendations and potentially videos and shit that are related to design that could go in there. But for now, I'm a lazy ass, so I would recommend you to not follow me and not subscribe to my Patreon just yet, because there is no content in there. So, yeah. Anywho, font share, good for fonts. That's where I was at, and creative market as well, giving you like a bit of a hint of how the font is supposed to be used. That is my recommendation. But the main thing is just watch the future video about typography. It is really important in the design realm. Like, understanding typography is one of the core skills that you need to have in order to make sure that you understand like layout and like hierarchy of layout with fonts. So that's yeah, that's important. I hope that helps. And now I need to go back in chat and read chat because I haven't. I feel like I missed so much shit. Everyone is living. What did you mean by a bit of B1 level? I have a feeling that B1 level is like an English thing, as in English level, which is absolutely fine, don't worry about it. But yeah. And Stony, you're kind of right on this one. Yeah. I mean, that assignment is... Look, you charge me for my coding lessons, I charge you for my design lessons. In the end, I'm just getting a discount on my... I mean, you are getting a discount on my design lessons because they are a bit more expensive. You know that. Yeah. Watch typography videos, they are pretty interesting. But yeah. Hierarchy is important, layout is important, font weight is important, everything is important. Anywho, if you have more questions about design, please feel free to ask, as always. Yeah, that is true. That is true. We could get a free of charge on both sides, like 10k for me, 10k for you on an hour. I was about to do something, but that was a bad idea. So, technically speaking, we said something about foundation elements being once per week. So we are supposed to be in the color theory week, which isn't finished yet. So I don't think I do. I do think I do, but I don't think I do. See? I might. So the reason why I'm so hesitant is because that's a lot of messages, Max.
PSJ
Because
Jonathan just
I
resubscribed
do
for 3 months.
have on the
Hey,
YouTube
hi,
channel,
hello
we do
WWW.
That's a chair. We do have. Yes. Jonathan, hi. How are you? For 3 months, holy shit. That's a lot. Welcome back. Thanks a lot for the resub, I appreciate it. I hope your day was good. And yes, the hair is a mistake, but it happened to work pretty well. It's just like fluffy this morning. Just exactly fluffy. Anywho, because the streams have been saved on my YouTube channel since, well, January 2022, there is a high probability of me having like a Figma basic thing in there. But yeah, it's a lot of scrolling through to get access to that. I look so slim. But just tell me what you want to do. I can do like a quick thing about component and auto layout. Auto layout is very simple for me. It's where I live on the daily basis, so I can like help you with everything. Marina, rename me. Yeah, Mark. Jonathan, you were faster than me this time. Rename me. Marina. Rename me. Yeah, cool. I started streaming in November 2020. Stony. So, yeah, probably. Like it's not even been it's not even been 3 years yet. I mean soon, but yeah. Jonathan has migrated to here now. He lives here. I have a full file. 1 second. I have a full file explaining auto layout. Damn it. Right there. These are my auto layout behavior checkers, which are really useful to understand how things can like flex, not flex, whatever. and these ones are for the bottom, like center line, non-center line, all that. So it has changed now. We have some new features compared to before, but the base is extremely similar. If you think about flex boxes, if you know what that is, it's basically the same. And the headphones are starting to tell me that I have no battery left. I don't understand how you can be connected to the iPad. You bitch. It's fine. So let me zoom in. Basically, the auto layout section of the auto layout section here, the constraint will give you a visual representation of what will happen. So, right, if you look at how things have been placed on my end here, you can see how things are centered or centered flexed, like center, all that. And then each element have two variables options. I think this one has a bit of a different options, right? This one is filling, these ones are all filling. And so that means if I'm resizing the frame, the content is all three are resizing, whereas this one, if I'm resizing the frame, only the center one is resizing. So anything that is set to fixed will not change size. Everything that is set to fill will change size, and everything that is set to hug content, but that doesn't exist in most of these rectangles because they are rectangles, will take the size that it needs to just have the content inside. And that's basically it. The rest is, do you want it to be a line at the top, a line at the middle, or a line at the end? So start, center, end. These are the names for the flex boxes.
Rise is now
the
following.
same thing goes for the horizontal thing. Bryseed, hi, welcome on in. Thanks a lot for the follow. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Welcome on in. Appreciate that. I still don't have fucking alerts. So on this one, for example, I have everything that is flexing in the horizontal manner, but then on the vertical manner, only 3 of them have like a set feel, and then this one is fixed. And so that's why it's the only one that doesn't flex. And currently, because now we have new things added, you have the ability to say, well, I want that, but I want that plus a max height at, I don't know, 320. And so now what that means is it will resize until 320, and then you have these red lines that just pops in that says, can't go past that. So that's a thing. That is kind of new. And Jonathan, that is a good news. The unfortunately is a good news. I remind you that that's a good news. It's called Flexbox, yes. So Flexbox is the name for CSS use, so coding, HTML, CSS, behavior. The name for Figma is auto layout, but yeah, it's basically the same. It's not a bummer. let me let me say that again. It's not a bummer. It's a great news to know that a company doesn't want to how can I say that? Doesn't want to move forward with you. It's basically stating that they think, in their humble opinion, that you are not a good fit for the company. And that means that if they said no, or if they said, well, this person is not a good fit, but let's hire them anyways, you will be in an environment that is not fit to fit you in their own views. So, yes, it is sad and a bummer that you can't get paid and don't have money coming in. I get it. But you basically dodged the bullet by not being in an environment that is not fit for you. So it's always a positive for me when a company is sending me a, unfortunately, we are moving to someone else, because that means that they didn't think I could either bring something to the company, which is point number one, or point number two, they didn't think they could bring anything to me, which is also the point that I've made many times before when I have applied to mid-level positions, and they were like, dude, you have 10 years of experience, you're not mid-level anymore. I'm like, I still feel like I am. And they were like, yeah, no, you are overqualified for the position, and we don't have work for someone with your skills. So most company will not take the time to explain really why they don't want to move forward with you. But the one that does, bitch, shut the fuck up. The one that does is always a good thing to get like a bit of an information about the reasoning behind why they don't want you. But most of them don't. So just be ready to just receive like an unfortunately. Unfortunately, it's just like, yeah, nah. And that's a good thing to have. Launch Driver, have a good rest of your day. I will probably go soon, to be honest. I need to polish some stuff. Yeah. So, thinking about this way, getting a no is a good option. Rename her. Rename me. Anyways, flex boxes and auto layout. That's how it works. It's pretty simple. Anything that is set to flex will flex. Anything that is set to fixed will be fixed, and anything that is set to hug will resize itself to the content inside of it. Yep, that's it. Did you miss the why, non-traveler? Yeah. Where, rename me, where are you based? Where are you from, if you don't mind sharing? Because Marina is a different type of name. I don't know. Are you from Poland? Or Ukraine? Yeah. For reasons. For fuck's sake. Humans are basically bad. These construction workers have no respect for streamers. Anyways. That's the flex box thingy. I can't deal with the fucking banging of metal around my house while I'm streaming. It's really bad. Brain cannot compute. So that means I'm probably going to go. So let me see. Who do we have in a live situations? Yeah, alright, fine. It's the first water. Corner's live. 1 second. Corner's live? Really? I don't see him. Oi. Headphones are about to die. Call is live. Oi. I think they are just placing shit around, like deassembling the scaffolding. Alan's alive. Didn't we raid Alan a second ago? I mean Kopinga we raided. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Well, yeah. He turned into an ASCII bear, which I think is fun. So let's do that. And no. Alright, cool. Never. Will never do. Anyways, we are going to be back tomorrow on YouTube. That is the YouTube link. That is the schedule for the weeks to come. Join the Discord, join the social. Take a fucking technically, just in case I have them. And yeah, I think that's about it. Join me for the raid. That will be highly appreciated. As always, I will be back on tomorrow, which is Friday for me, but like tomorrow for you, at the same time. And we'll be on YouTube doing the rest of the icons for tomorrow, and then probably helping Noxon and peeing a lot because Jonathan will be there. Okay. Have a good rest of your evening, night, everything, and yeah. Take care of yourself. I will see you all soon, I guess, and then I'm a go pee. Bye.